Hello, everyone. A very good evening. So we will be starting. If you can all move into the front chairs. Guten Tag and wirklich willkommen, herzlich willkommen. And we are very happy that we are gathered here. We, the Breath Energy Awareness Meditation, Germany, invites you all to Enlightened Echoes Meditation and Cultural Fest on the occasion of Buddha Poornima in Frankfurt. I welcome you all. Myself, I welcome all the speakers. We have speakers coming from across the world. We have speakers coming from Australia, India, UK, France, Germany, USA. So we are going to have wonderful 2 days. So I welcome all the speakers for all the effort they have come here to share their wisdom, to share their knowledge and experiences. Welcome all. So we welcome as well all the participants here. Thanks a lot for coming over here and making this gathering so beautiful. Thank you. And as well to all the online participants from across the world viewing on various online platforms. So this is a second Buddha Purnima event happening in Europe. The first one happened last year. It happened in Paris. And this is our second one in Europe. This event is happening in collaboration with PSSM Global, PSSM UK, PSSM France, and PIDA, and with a great support from VHP Germany. So I thank all these for their collaboration. So now, before we move into the event, we would like to have the lighting ceremony. So I pass it on to Madhu to invite masters for the lighting ceremony.
I welcome Dr. G.K. Gopalakrishna from UK, the founder of Spiritual Tablets. I welcome Hari Chris from Australia, the founder of Breath Universe. I welcome Sai Kumar Red Uncle. Sir, please come. From India, welcome Master Sri Lakshmi from UK. I welcome Ravi Kiran from UK. I welcome Ruchi ji and Usha ji from Germany. Please come. Master, please. Yeah.
Everyone come front.
Is it possible for everyone to be seated in the front seats? I welcome Master Dinesh ji from UK. Master Dinesh, please come. Thank you. Yeah. Sir, please have a seat. So I invite also Madhvi Makam from USA. Please come in. Master Shailja, please welcome.
So let us give a big round of applause. So, BEAM, with Energy Awareness Meditation, it came thanks to Patriji in the year 2016 when he was here in Germany. He said, the name for what you're going to share, the practice of meditation, will be called BEAM, Breath Energy Awareness Meditation. So, since then, the breath meditation, vegetarianism, and pyramid energy had been widely shared across Germany and in Europe. Beam is not just something existing or working in Germany, but we have masters from across the world that come together. So we call it a beam family. So we have here so many masters that are part of beam, and we have so many masters that are coming from across the world supporting the work. So we thank each one of them, and everything what we do is out of inspiration that we learned, that everyone have learned from the founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement, Brahmashri Subhash Patriji. So a little about PSSM and Patriji. So the Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement, which is PSSM, was founded by Brahmashri Pitamaha Patriji in the year 1990 with the objective of spreading the basics of spiritual reality and spiritual science to one and all. PSSM began as the Kurnool Spiritual Society, which is a place in south of India, in the year 1990. Today, PSSM comprises of more than 1,000 of independent and autonomous pyramid spiritual societies involving millions of active members and volunteers across all states in India and across the world. In several countries like USA, UK, UAE, Singapore, Australia, New Zealand, Malaysia, Vietnam, Egypt, South Africa, Germany, France, and many more. You name the country, you will find the masters who will speak about the breath meditation, the Anapanasati meditation, the principles of PSSM. The core message to everyone is that we are not just the physical bodies experiencing random existence. Instead, we are eternal energy consciousness wisdom entities, constantly choosing and creating our own respective ongoing existential realities. So we create our own reality. We realize Godhood in us through four simple things. The first one, using breath for practicing meditation, which is Anapana Sati. Ana means the ingoing breath, Apana, outgoing breath, Sati, to be with. So, Anapana Sati, the breath meditation, is simply observing, staying, witnessing one's own normal, natural breath. So, it is said, our breath is our own guru. The second, utilizing pyramid energy for meditation. Pyramids are wonderful tools to enhance one's meditation experience. Pyramid, when used and meditated, is three times more powerful. And the third, trying to understand all the essential teachings of the world's spiritual masters. We have to learn from everyone. We are here today, we will be here tomorrow, and each one is a master for each one of us. We will listen to everyone, we will learn from everyone. And the fourth, being a vegetarian and being compassionate to all our younger brothers, that is, the members of the animal kingdom. We are talking a lot about PSSM and its principle. But do you know about Patriji? Who is Patriji? Let me share you a little bit. Patriji realized the power of meditation through his own profound experiences and attained enlightenment in the year 1979. Patriji is a multidimensional personality and a charismatic leader of a vast multitude. He's an example of how human life can be lived to the fullest with zest and compassion towards one and all. Patriji teaches and guides every single person with the same level of enthusiasm and friendliness as he does to thousands of spiritual seekers, and he is always accessible to everyone. Patriji identifies the best way that any person can serve society while giving him or her total freedom to perform and encourages them continuously to their best. While Patriji is equating you to the mysteries of meditation and spirituality, he has an endearing, fun loving side too. Apart from being a spiritual master, Patriji is a fluent orator, a book reader, ferocious book reader, a friend to everyone from any backdrop, and an impressive author of spiritual wisdom. He is as well an accomplished flute player and an engaging singer. Patriji likes to call his approach as that of a spiritual scientist, which means involving in direct soul level experimentation. PSSM is a very significant part of current worldwide new age spiritual revolution. It is a movement leading humanity from violence to non-violence, from blind religious beliefs to scientific and spiritual scientific experimentation and spiritual scientific logic, from bankrupt materialism to magnificent middle path, and finally evolving from animal level of eating to adopting vegetarianism. So Patriji had been a great inspiration in all our lives. In particular, we were greatly inspired by what he had done. And once we learned meditation, we realized that life is simple, life is beautiful, and everyone can live life joyfully. And the best tool to realize this is anapanasati, being with one's own breath. So, my dear friends, let us all now sit into meditation. How do we meditate? Very simple. Let us all take off our glasses, cross your feet one above the other, clasp your hands, fingers into fingers, and close your eyes. And just observe your normal, natural breath. Our breath is our guru, is our master. If you notice any thought, simply return to the breath. No need to fight with the thoughts. No need to think about our past. No need to think about what's in the future. We are here in a wonderful group meditating with a wonderful flute music from Patriji. So just be with your breath. Just be with your breath. Just be with your breath. Observe your normal, natural breath for the last 1 minute. You become aware of your physical body and your surroundings. Last 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. You may now place your palms over your eyes. Whenever you are ready, you may open your eyes and take off your palms. Come back. Let us give a big round of applause. So, we will now move on to the next program, and we will have a short video with a message of Patriji about Buddha Poornima. Shall we play? So, the Four Noble Truths and the Eightfold Path. And we are all here to become Buddhas. And that is what we would like to remind ourselves as we celebrate these 2 days on the occasion of Buddha Poornima. And Patriji's wisdom had been so simple. And each master here, you see, they are extended versions of his simplicity. They are extended versions of his intentions and his aura. So we are ever grateful to Patriji, each master of PSSM, for adding such a beauty to this world, to every seeker in this world. And in our next program, we are going to listen to one of the masters who had spent great amount of time with Patriji, spending day and night for so many years. So I now invite Master Lakshmi. She will take over and take the proceedings ahead. Thank you.
On this Buddha Purnima day, we remember the great Buddha.
Thank you, Sri Lakshmi. That is where the whole enlightenment starts. That's an exam for any master, as we call ourselves enlightened. Na sochati, na kaanchati, subha ashubha parityagi. That is a great statement from Bhagavad Gita. Whenever there was a session, Patri sir used to say that beautiful statement. From there, I can say about Patri sir. Any odd situations, enlightenment doesn't mean enlightenment has happened and we are free from this world and everything, things go in our way. But it was not the situation. And this master was accepting all the situations. Instant, I will tell you, there is huge expectations. We do great things, work for it, invite thousands of people. And when we go there, there is hardly 10 or 15 people, not more than that, in spite of doing that. In the before class, there were more than 300 people. Now, in the second class, our expectation is more than double. And we do work for that. But when we turned out, there is hardly 10 people there. And he was ready to share his wisdom. Even single person is there. He was traveling all the way to many places to teach single person. What he found that he, it has to go through everybody. In one statement, what Gurdjieff says, the world is sleeping. And we have to awake it. And these all masters have come all the places. And Patri sir is the one person who has awakened himself or socha, अरे पूरा दुनिया सो रहा है, everybody is sleeping. And it is my dharma, it is my dharma that I have to wake them up. And thanks to all these masters who have come there to awaken. And situations, one more, many situations, a few, many times we don't get any reservations to travel. But he was traveling all the night, day and night, just standing in the bus, standing near the restrooms in the train. That was the commitment. That was the simplicity of this person. Accepting all odds and taking the responsibility, not running away from the responsibility. We are very happy when things come on our way. But when things don't come in our way, we are not happy. But Patri sir, whether things coming in your way doesn't come in our way, his way, he was there always round the clock to spread this message. Yes, my name is Sai Kumar Reddy. I come from Hyderabad. I grew up in Tirupati. A brief about myself is I was not going through a good way. Things were not going in my way. I went into deep depression, sleepless nights, and not able to focus. That was the stage I came into meditation in the year 1996. I was introduced to meditation by one master, Mr. Annamalai, in the month of June 1996. What they told was very simple, very profound. Close your eyes, observe your breath, sit calmly, cross your feet, cross your hands. But when I tried to do that, I was not able to sit properly. That my age was 33 years, always moving ahead. My eyes were naturally not closing. I had to force to close myself. And with open eyes, 100 thoughts are coming. With the closed eyes, more than 200 thoughts are coming. And they say, just observe your breath. But when I try to observe, I don't know when the breath is coming and going out. That was the state I started my journey. But my master told me to practice makes man perfect. It's after 4 months of meditation, I only got, I was sitting comfortably. For 30 minutes, 33 minutes, I was closing my eyes naturally. Nothing happened extra. The same thoughts, same thing. I first time met October 1996, Patri sir. The first question he asked me, why did you come to meditation? Then I told, this is it. I'm not happy with myself, nor healthy. So then immediately next word was, you leave all that, come with me. That's where journey started, and it took 27 years till his last breath. I was with Patri sir. I can say I lived with Patri sir. And the question, yes, thanks to my wife, my children, who are patiently waiting for my own transformation. And so simple, he told me that they do meditation, do swadhyaya, do sajjana sangatya. This 4 hours a day in a given 24 hours of time, just keep 4 hours for yourself. As soon as you wake up, 1 hour meditation, 1 hour of reading books, metaphysical books, and 1 hour of hearing all the learned masters. There are many masters, so many masters are there. Then again, before you go to bed, 1 hour of meditation. That has kept me in a state of bliss. I too have challenges, but I am not depressed now, not excited, not depressed. I am in the middle path. And this 25, 7 years, I move from one place to another place. I have not gone to any doctor. I'm always healthy. Acceptancy, the first one. And let me share. Somebody asked me in the recent interviews, can you share one word answer of Patri sir? Yes, why not? I will share. The fire within. There is a fire within to learn and to teach was always burning in Patri sir. All the time. Till his last breath, my dear masters. The day he enlightened, there was no day he has not spoke about teach somebody meditation. Can I share one example of Patri sir in the last few months before he vacated body? Is okay? Yes, I will tell you. It was already 11 o'clock. One master was taking a transit, a flight from Chennai to North India, Delhi, and she has a connection flight which has a gap of 5 6 hours. And she was calling me again and again, and I was telling this is a sleeping time, and Patri sir has to sleep. He is keeping low. Sar dardi hai, is having cold, so let him sleep. But she was not hearing. No, I want to meet somehow Patri sir. And with great difficulty, somewhere she got connected to Patri sir. In spite my not giving, she got. And Patri sir told, come. And she reached at 12 o'clock mid in the night. As she came, Patri sir, Kana Kayap, had your dinner? No. First serve her dinner. At 12 in the night, she had her dinner. Now sit down in meditation. For 1 hour, Patri sir made her sit in meditation. After that, he sent one person to drop her in the airport and he went for. That was always the sir, not one incident. I can tell 100 incidents. Whole night he used to travel standing, and the next day morning it was 6 o'clock. No, immediately go to class, not waiting. Generally, people, oh, we have come here on the whole night. I had no sleep. I have to stand and do all this. Never a single word of. How was your journey? It was beautiful, madam. But the journey was whole night standing. How do you say it beautiful? And he says it's also wonderful. The immediately half an hour time, get fresh and go to the class. No complaints, no judgments. He never judged anybody. No complaint. He never behind. See, I have lived with him. I can say he never had a single ill talk about others. What I have seen in this, never, never, never. Whatever the situation, he would have done any what physical abuse, whatever it is, but he was not. That's the quality of a master. The master is always ready to teach. Why so many masters? Why Pari? Why Gopal Krishna? All the way coming, so many countries. Australia, the other lady, Hari, coming almost 2 days, started the journey. Yes, it is my responsibility. As yesterday night, Padri Pari was telling, it is our responsibility to go and teach the world. That was what Padri sir has taught everybody. We learnt everything through this simple practice of meditation, swadhyaya, and sajnasa. Not at all, no interference. Yes. Yes. For 27 years, I have been with him. He never asked me, how many children you have. It was always surprising for me. अरे तो थोड़ा पूछ सकते हैं ना अरे Sai Kumar, what are your children? Naturally, when we met, sir, what are your children doing? No personal, nothing personal. Every truth is impersonal. Speak truth. That's all. Such a commitment. And that commitment, one more thing, there is a bus that goes from Karnool. Still, sir was working. That goes from Karnool. Only he had 2 holidays or one holiday, that is on Saturday and Sunday. And Friday night, he used to take bus at 11 o'clock. And the destination, on the way, he has to stop at one place. The bus reached at 4 o'clock in the early hours. And there is only one meditator there. That's all, only one meditator. So his house was so small that you don't have a big house, a small hall and a kitchen. That's all. All the family used to sleep in the hall. And there was a broken chair. The chair had one leg broken, and they put some stones, and it was lying in the outside. And 4 o'clock, Saris to go from the bus stop all the way, walk 1 kilometer. That days, no mobile. It was, I am speaking in 1990s, even before I come to meditation. No rickshaw, no auto. He has to walk a small town, go there and wait for the master inside to wake up. He was sitting on the broken chair for another 2 hours. And when 6:30, 7 o'clock, when they opened the door, they see Patri sir waiting there. That is how he traveled, not disturbing anybody. He has to wait patiently. Why disturb so early morning? Let them have sleep. So wait there for till then. Hare sir, sir, when did you come? It's okay. I just now came. Not again that I came 4 o'clock. Just now came. This was. You take any masters. Not Patri sir. You take any masters. Ramana Maharshi, you take Ramakrishna Paramsa, Lopsang Rampa. He has to vacate his body for a simple reason that I am awakened. I have to awake everybody. It is my dharma. That is what happens after enlightenment. More responsibility. There is no relationships. Now it is more responsible. Again, the same word. Be in the middle path. Be in the middle path. Samsar mein nirvan. Generally, enlightenment, meditation, spirituality means living in the family and living everything. But enlightenment from Patrisas, any master's viewpoint, after enlightenment, be in the middle path, just Buddha. Not run away from samsara, not run away from your dharma. So, in the dictionary, before enlightenment, before Atma Jnana, there are terms like coincidences, accidents, and one more great term, problem, boredom, which have been removed from the dictionary of Patrisar, and of course, any enlightened masters. Instead of problem, there is another word coined there that is known as challenges. We're ready to face the challenges, not run away from the challenges. And every enlightened master is there to support you, stand by you, motivate you, that you don't run away. I was a suicide case. I wanted to commit suicide. But my master told, no, no way. Don't run away. And that is where I have. The affairs of the world will go on forever. The affairs of the world go on forever. Not delay the practice of meditation. Not delay the practice of. Gar mein ek Ramayana. Every house has their own challenges. Now go with it. Patri sir too had many challenges in administrating the whole pyramid spiritual society movement. But he never took a back step. He was moving, 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 in spite of all this. And that are the lessons from the master. आज करे कल करे सो आज कर आज करे सो अब फल में प्रलय होगा करेंगे कब भाई whenever I told sir tomorrow we'll go sir day after tomorrow we go sir even I was surprised with Patri sir why he is behind this Shreyans Daga one person every 2 months we are in Bombay I was surprised with Nanda Prasad there was one of the great masters of PSSM movement why this Nanda Prasad is going why is going like that he was to go for one master. Then over the years, I came to know their work, what I have seen. And it is immense work. PSS movement masters, yes. Because this master was a great seer. Whatever that is happening now in the world in the PSSS movement was expressed by Patrisar to many masters in 1996-7. He told Sai Kumar, keep your passport ready. The world will call you. The day we don't have enough money to travel in the local bus also. But see the vision. The world will come. The whole spiritual movement masters will sit on with us. Now we are seeing all these so many masters from different places coming. And I have traveled to more than 30 countries. This is my fourth visit to Germany. And the masters are calling. That is what I learned from Patrisar. I always used to say, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. And whatever the situation was, and move. That is where now I am here after 27 years. Yes. That is about, let me speak about Dharma. Patrisar's statement on Dharma. What is Dharma? There are three statements. Buddham Sharanam Gachami. The first statement. The second is Dharmam Sharanam Gachami. The third one is Sangam Sharanam Gachami. Buddham Sharanam Gachami means Dharma towards your own self, to your own meditation, to your own Swadhyaya, to your own Sajjana Sangatya, upliftment of your own self first. That is Dharmam, Buddham Sharanam Gachami. The second Dharma, Dharmam Sharanam Gachami. Dharma towards your kith and kin. Not running away from the family, but staying there. Wife is there, children are there. There is a dharma. Roti, kapda, or makan dena hai. And we have to do prapanchika dharma. We have to do business, whatever it is. Dharma, artha, kama, moksha. That is the second dharma. Then third is sangam sharanam gachami. A dharma toward the sangha. We are a social being. What is the dharma? I am awakened. What about the other thing? I have cleaned up myself. What about the other fellow being? Is not our dharma? We are a social being living in a society. And that is what happened. Patri sir was taking his own meditation, it is his own swadhyaya. And my dear masters, in this journey of 27 years, there is a no day I have not seen where Patri sir is not reading a book. He was always going through some other books. He has read more than 1 lakh metaphysical books on spiritual science. I have seen it. Last minute, just a few days, 4 days back, before I went and gave the magazine Spiritual India, the latest version which was printed, and he was passionately showing the magazine, whole magazine, what is the content we have put. That was his passion, reading books. And the third thing, never a small invitation is good enough, or else he was already before going and teaching meditation. Sangha Dharma, he says. So Swadharma ho gaya. He's always there. Then he took care of their family beautifully. He has 2 children. Responsibility is that he never ran away from the responsibility. Wife was there. He was taking care. Then after this, he was there. Morning he is doing the job. In the evening he is teaching meditation. Yes, definitely. Yes. Yes. I too went to a very, very, very. I was going through a situation in depression that I has to take sleeping pills. I had to go to consult a psychiatrist. That was the stage. But this is all lack of help. Buddha says the world is in a misery. The misery is comes out of Krishna. Desires, wrong desires. There are two desires, right desire and wrong desire. And the third thing is this comes out of avidya. This comes out of avidya. We don't know what we are. We forgot ourselves. We are very clear when we came down. But after coming here, avidya is not knowing soul science. Who are you? Are you your body? Are you your mind? But you are not there. Ramana Maharshi beautifully says, oh, problem, problem, problem. Are in the sleep, where is the problem going? So this soul science, that who am I? Where do I come from? What is my purpose of coming here? And where do I go? That is four profound questions Richard Bach says in his book Illusions. So beautiful. So now I don't know myself. I think this is the only thing. Then my master said, forget what you know. Forget what you know. You will remember what you have forgotten. You will remember what you have forgotten. And meditation is that when you empty your mind, then you will remember what you have forgotten. It happened to me in 1998. The whole night I cried. अभी भी आंसू आता है क्योंकि मैंने पहली बार महसूस हुआ आई वॉज कनेक्टेड टू माई ओन सोर्स आई वॉज वेरी क्लियर हु एम आई वॉज क्लियर वॉट इज द पर्पस ऑफ कमिंग and how I forgot my purpose. Abhi software industry, they say we go with a package. I do come with a package there, but I am not my seeing my package. I am looking at Sri Lakshmi's package. That is the misery. You are not happy with what you have. Then when you are searching, when you go inside and find out that you have your package, you have come with your box. Then I was seeing when I opened my box that whole night cried because what is not there, everything was there, but I am not content with what I have. I was always living in assumptions. My story is for the whole youth. I was comparing myself with others. Because of this, I don't know why, what I am, what I have come from. So once I realized there is comparison stopped. No comparison. Patrisa never compared. Before him, there was so many enlightened masters. After him, there will be so many emperors. But whatever the dharma, whatever he understood, the truth, he has been teaching. And there is no comparison between all of us. Hari is teaching, Gopal Krishna is teaching, Ramesh is teaching, Madhu is teaching. And whatever their experiences, they are sharing. And there is a great collective consciousness, my dear masters. All these masters now are here, all these light workers, to see this transition happen. We are in the transit stage. That's why the whole consciousness, spiritual consciousness, soul consciousness is exploding like anything. And Patri sir has sown the seed. PSSM movement is working towards that oneness. Okay? Yes. Yes, I am here today, tomorrow, now. Any point which is I have gone through in the speech, please do. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. That spiritual ego. By with my understanding, again going into meditation. Back to meditation, back to reading books. Always there is an ego. Oh, I am Sai Kumar, personal secretary to Patriji, 27 years. What is this, Ramesh? What is this room? Yes, it is not like divine. We have to trial and error method. It pops up, then I have to pull it back, and it should be repeated every day when I go to my bed. Now in the night, I sit and work out on myself what I have spoken, whether I am living to that, to what percentage I live to it. I spoke about Buddha in the way what Buddha spoke. Then I work out on it. Oh, it's okay, 80%. Now tomorrow I improvise myself. What is life? It is improvising our own self. I am not the same guy what I was 27 years back. Not even yesterday. Yesterday I was sharing my things. Pari was also sharing. Oh, I realized this. I didn't know this point. And she showed up with the latest updated version of the conscious thinking. Oh, I corrected more. I have to move to the next level. This is how the open mindedness that helps me to go ahead, to move ahead. Birds of the, it is so simple. Birds of the same feather flock together. Birds of the same feather flock together. It happens. And my dear masters, you always remember whatever that we are, it is already planned. It's already planned. Just execute the plan. We forgot after coming here. After coming here, we forgot. Patri sir chose me. I chose Patri sir. It happened before, when before coming to this airplane. But only thing is, I asked many times, sir, you would have come before. If you have come 5, 6 years before, my life would have been a different. But my master said, no, I am come at the right time. When the disciple is ready, the master will appear. So I was ready. Before that, if you had come, I would have not heard Patri sir. And every time, Patri sir was making us remember, no, you have come for we have a purpose here. I told you why he is chasing one person, but he has some purpose. And after 5 years or 6 years, I see these people do a tremendous job for the PSSM movement and upliftment of the consciousness. And more questions, more whatever I have experienced, I will share tomorrow. I am there here itself. You are always personally come to talk to me. Thank you, still. Thank you, all masters. Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's give a big round of applause again to Sai Kumar.
Thank you, Pari.
Living with a master is not easy. He has expressed it many times. Traveling with him is not easy, but at times, last question, Ram, last question. Um, at times, did you question that is he a master?
I questioned myself. I didn't question Patri, sir. I questioned myself because sometimes uh, Patri sir's way presentation or something, the way his what you call behavior, we can't call now, but it was something different. because सोच में आता है कि यार ठीक है या नहीं है.
Hmm.
But I used to question,
That he is it right or
is it
wrong?
right or not? Whether he has the right third eye or not. I will tell
Yeah.
you one instant.
Yes.
Shall I tell?
Quick instance.
No, it is a lengthy one.
Okay. If you have time.
Well, tomorrow in your session, I will answer
Yes.
that.
Yes.
That's a beautiful, beautiful. I will share one. I have 100 of it, but it is a lengthy one. It is a 10 minutes
Okay.
one.
Well, I don't know. He's the boss here.
Yeah. Tomorrow we can share in your session question answer.
My question is a simple one. You have been in PSSM for the last 27 years.
Yes.
You have seen a lot of things.
Yeah.
Now he is working from a different consciousness,
Dimensions. Yes.
different dimension.
Yes.
Correct? And now a whole new era has begun
Yes.
for PSSM.
Absolutely.
Are you ready to let go of your old self to
Yes.
become a new person?
Always. Always. Because everything is Purogamana Siddhanta. Everything. Yesterday, just now I told, yesterday I learned something from you. As long as you are open in your mind,
Yes.
then there is always a learning.
Let's give a big round of applause to this. Because this is the essence of a pyramid master. Is is not getting attached to your identity of your successes. I have done so many things, so now this is what I deserve. That is not how we move forward. The great essence of being a pyramid master is to leave at the right moment, is not to hold on to it, is to leave, create and leave. Let somebody take it forward. This is what we teach. This is the attachment in detachment. You create something. Until you create, get it success, you are attached to, you will. But the moment is right, you will know, okay, the moment is right, you step out from there without a hint of hesitation and being attached to that. And I've seen that with him last night that I've spoken to you.
Yes. It's a great learning. I see what is life? It is nothing but improvisation yourself. And Patrisar is a master of his improvisations.
Yes.
His teachings, yesterday he has spoken something, but the next day he spoke in a different way. That's why every class, whatever I had 27 years, it was always different for me. Not the same one, but in a respect.
Yes.
And he was open to move, listen.
Yes.
This has happened to me that I learned. What is there? Pari may be younger, no problem. But she has come with something new idea. And it has opened in the yesterday night a new realm in myself. Come on.
Yes.
Remove that old coat,
Remove the old identity.
old identity, old mask.
To become somebody new,
Yeah.
to achieve something new, we have to detach from the old self. If you stay with the old self, you will never become new. And that is what today he has taught us all that it can happen, it is possible. And today, on this occasion, I would like to invite Ram as well. And we're going to make an announcement.
Yeah, whatever
And
you
DK
mean.
as well. Please come onto the stage. It's a big announcement, guys.
Yes. Lock.
Yeah, we are locking
Locking.
new identity we are creating for Sai Kumar for the next version. Madhavi, please come. A new version of PSSM that he is going to lead. So no more talking about personal secretary. He is the PSSM Global Communications Training Lead.
Thank you. Thank you.
He will teach people how to communicate, how to strategize, how to really take this movement forward.
Absolutely. Done.
You will train the leaders.
Yes.
Big clap, Madhavi. Yes. Say some couple of words. It's really great.
I stayed with Madam for 3 days in Denver, teaching meditation.
I think this is a great initiative. I think Sai Kumar sir has tremendous amount of connections and then patience, and he has trained with the best master. So what more can we ask? This is the greatest thing for the global, for the PSSM as a whole. You know,
Dhyan Jagat.
Dhyana Jagat, Shakahar Jagat. I mean, it's beautiful, beautiful decision. For
Is it a good decision?
great decision, amazing decision.
GK.
I know GK when he was doing his house surgeon in 94, 95. And my senior master, really, we learnt a lot from GK sir, I should say. Thank you, sir.
So, Sai Kumar, congratulations, started now.
Yeah. Many times I asked GK, why don't you take me as your secretary? I have so many experiences. And I asked Shreyans Dagaka, why don't you take? I asked Chandra sir. But
Yes.
nobody was. This is the.
Now you got the right. Yes.
So, congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Ramesh.
So, it is all like as we only leave the breath that we have taken, that is how the life survives because the new breath comes in. So, here we see now a new role coming in.
Yeah.
So that, the passion of sharing. Why are we here? We are here just to spread what we have learned in a better way, in a better way, in a better way. So, all the best for your coming times. And yes, we will see more masters getting inspired through your sharings,
Yes.
listening to your wisdom. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. I was doing this unofficially. Now it has become official.
Official.
Right. I was doing the same thing unofficially, no name. The tag that was not there. Now it becomes official with a tag. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you, Bangaru. బాగా చెప్పాను. What was that? ఇదేంటి? ఇక్కడ వాళ్ళకి అవసరం.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Sri Lakshmi. Thanks all. First of all, hello. Deutschland, Germany, willkommen to Enlightened Echoes, the International Buddha Poornima celebration here in Germany. Thank you so much for giving this opportunity to Beam team, and thanks so much the torchbearer of the new face of PSS movement, Paripatri, and all other speakers and audience. Thank you. I've been meditating and teaching meditation from past 25 years. Started meditation at a very young age as a teenager, accidentally, not for any reason. My uncle has introduced me to meditation because he says that it is good. It's like, I have no need to learn meditation. Why should I learn meditation? I have no need. I'm not in depression. I'm not in any problem. I don't have any problem. He's like, no, you just do it. So out of respect, I started. So from day one, my view, my intention was to prove it wrong. Because I don't want to do it. So in my first meet with Patriji itself, Patriji, the first message that I have got, and the best message that I have got from Patriji was live like a Buddha, otherwise go and die. Means what? Buddha never asked any confirmation from anyone on anything. He just searched everything inside. Just searched everything. Any question, go inside. So he told me, you know what, if you have a question, go inside. Because on that day, I asked him a question. Are my experiences true? I have got some experiences. I asked him, are my experiences true? So he almost about to beat me for asking that question. Who am I to confirm your experiences, right? So from that day onwards till now, whatever question that I have always searched inside. Yes, I gathered information from books, as Sri Lakshmi has said, and from masters and experiences, but the confirmation had to come from inside. So today, with that little intro, whenever in PSSM, not just him, started with him in PSSM, we will have no class without having this word called breath. Be with your breath, be with your breath, be with your breath. And a step ahead, Patri sir used to say, breath is your guru. What? How? How? Yes, I am sitting in meditation, I am observing my breath. It is calming me down. But how is it guru? Guru means what? Who teaches everything, right? So how can it teach everything? So as I said, because I have started meditation as a teenager, I never used to, just get convinced by some random statement. Used to work on it, research on it, and two most prominent aspects that I have researched to a larger extent was breath and thoughts. So then I started going around to people, trying different breath techniques, observing the breath, what happens. And what I started to realize is it is the only thing that is answer to everything that we can think of. Breath connects us to anything and everything that we can think of. When I say anything, it is anything. Does it connect to my body? Yes. Does it connect to my mind? Yes. Does it connect to a plant? Yes. Does it connect to a living thing, that chair? Yes. So what I realized is it connects us to everything that is there, and it connects us to every answer that we can look for. And some of the initial findings that I have observed and experienced by myself is people say when we are angry, let's say when we are out of our state, out of our mind, then what people say, breathe in and breathe out 5 times, 10 times. You know what? Slow down. right? Observe your breath, then your anger comes down. When we lose control, when we are in depression or when we are anything, then people usually say, you know what, observe your breath, count the breaths, or do a forceful breathing and everything. So what we are doing is we are losing control first and then catching the breath to bring back that control. Yeah. So our life is happening the other way around. Means the situations are happening on its own without our control, and then we are catching the breath to bring it back to our control. But as I practiced meditation and then tried many things, what I observed is we can actually turn this around totally, where we can breathe life into every situation instead of things happen and then bring back into the control. But with continuous practice of meditation, what we can do is we can become totally aware and breathe into every aspect of life. In this journey, I found an amazing quote from this 13th century poet called Rumi, spiritual poet, if you have heard. He takes this example of flute. A flute is totally empty, right? It is empty. It has holes and it is empty. A flute is totally empty. But the breath flows through, sings and dances. So being empty is not emptiness. This is exactly how our life works when we are able to master our breath. When we catch our breath, what happens is it is empty right now. But when we breathe in to the tunes of breath, our life will be in our hands. Instead of otherwise, without meditation, without catching the breath, without being with the breath, it is always the other way around where the tune of breath is different and the dance that we or the songs that we do in our life. Let's say, imagine that life is a dance, right? There is no link between the dance and the tune. That's how our life will be. But once we catch breath, once we hold on to our breath, and once we go deeper into the layers of breath, then our life will dance to the tunes of the breath. And that's what my today's message is, where dancing with the breath. This is the core message of PSSM and core message of Patriji. Who have attended any meditation class without this saying that be with your breath, begin with your breath. There are songs. We danced to the songs of breath in PSSM at a young age. You used to sing in Telugu language. So it's like, Hamsa Pakado, Himsa Chodo. Every time there are songs, there are poetry, there are dances. It's all around breath because that is the core message of Patriji and PSSM. And why I respect Patriji so much? Because who's a guru? Guru is someone who teaches, right? I call Patriji a Parama Guru or a greater Guru because he introduced Guru to each one of us. Until he comes into my life, I wasn't introduced to breath. Breath was there. Without meditation, breath was there, right? For everyone, even a person who's walking in the street right now, they have breath, but no one has introduced breath to them. And introduced breath as a guru. What can you say about a person who introduces a guru? He's above guru, right? So it is not just we meditate, it is our duty to introduce one's own breath to everyone. And that's the work that we are all doing. As Sai Kumar Reddy sir said, I have come all the way from Australia, or someone else come from US and UK and Belgium and everywhere. Why? Because we realized the importance of introducing breath to everyone. If we can do that, that is the greatest help that we can do to ourselves and also the humanity. And here, I am not limiting the possibilities of what breath can do, saying that breath can heal, breath can, bring down your depression, breath can do this. It can do anything and everything. And it is proven in my experience and also in my past 25 years of experience. I always throw this challenge at people where catch your breath. If it doesn't work, never, ever, ever go back to your breath. Leave it, let it happen. There is not even one person who has come back to me and then said that, you know what, it didn't work, whoever has tried. And then that is the authenticity of this topic that Patrisar has given to this whole humanity, where it never fails. If you give any other technique, maybe if you give a mindful technique, it says like, you know what, I'm unable to count this, I'm unable to do this. Some techniques work, some techniques doesn't work. But this is a flawless technique which always works. Always, 100% of the time. You try it, go back. They have to do it, of course. But if they do it, it is the flawless technique that works on everyone. And it is the greatest gift that we can give to anyone and everyone on this world. So, my message, or Patrisar's message through me today from this stage to the people who are here and also people who are watching and to the whole humanity is be with your breath. Be with your breath, be with your breath, be with your breath. That is the core. Once we are with our breath, then everything else falls into its place. And my obsession and my research on this breath and the conversations that I had with Patrisar probably made him tell me that, you know what? You are the ambassador of breath. Take this forward. Tell about breath. Talk about breath everywhere. And he coined this thing called breath universe. You know what? Just talk about it. So that's what I'm doing right now, talking about breath wherever I go, wherever I go. And I have fortunate that I have introduced meditation to thousands and thousands of people across the world right now, and then taking the benefit out of connecting to breath. And then the dance that they're doing today has become so beautiful. They're dancing to the tunes of the breath. So we all also, while meditating, we should come into this awareness that don't try to always think of, okay, if at all I lose control, I go and catch the breath. Yes, initial days, that's right. But turn this around that how can I be with my breath as much as I can and breathe life into everything. Things should not go out of hand at one point as we practice, as we catch more and more breath. For that, we have to go into the detail of the breath, not stressfully observe, observe calmly, as pleasantly as we can, and as lovely as we can. Romance with the breath, dance to the breath, just seep into the breath. And that's what takes us into a state where we start breathing life into everything that we do. So, begin with the breath and be with the breath. That's what I say wherever I go. We all have to begin with the breath. That's the starting point. Not philosophies, concepts, everything else follows, but we have to begin with the breath. And then be with the breath always. Never, ever, ever, ever drop being with the breath. But sir used to say, why do you talk? If necessary, talk. Sir, otherwise, be with your breath. Do something useful. Okay, if there is nothing useful, be with your breath. Why are you talking? Be with your breath. That is because He knows to the point the importance of the breath in one's life and importance of breath to the humanity as well. So, with that short message and straight message, I would say be with your breath and meditate daily. I've got some gifts from Australia to everyone here with a straight message to remind everyone be with your breath and meditate daily. I have over 100. I'll hand over to the Beam team who will distribute next 2 days. So never, ever, ever drop out of your breath. Breath is my message today. Breath is Patrisa's message today through us. Let us all give big clap to Patriji, the grand guru who has introduced to our guru. Thank you so much.
Good evening, all. Thank you so much for having me here. And thank you, Usha Madam, for nicely describing about myself. And happy Buddha Poornima. This is a great occasion we are having through PSSM and Patriji. So I was a bit of my background on before coming to meditation. I came to meditation through Patriji. So through his one of the his disciples. I am from Vishakhapatnam, a town from there, Anakapalli. So I was studying my graduation, and one day I was passing by, and my uncle has taught me. He is very calm and peaceful, unlike many other people who are confused or being conditioned with a lot of fearful thoughts in the society. And so from since then, um, I started I didn't started meditation. I understood what is meditation. I saw pyramids and I did meditation couple of times, and a lot of transformation happened after I came to, after a couple of years, I finished my graduation and I started my work. And since then, lot of transformation. I did 6 months of continuous meditation every day, at least 1 hour meditation. I sincerely practiced myself and invested time with me because I wasn't getting enough traction outside. There is a lot of happening outside, but nothing is making me happy. Everything is boring to me. So I thought, when I go within, there is a lot of wisdom coming out. So after 6 months, my work career performance has boosted up uh, from 10% to 90%. So in that sense, a work which I used to deliver for a week or 2 weeks time, similar amount of work. I started delivering for 3 days, for 2 days. So what happened? I was nobody can explain, the happiness that is emanating from me. Nobody in my background, my family, no one taught to go and do this meditation. So it's only me in my family. But I am so fortunate. They are proud of me. They are proud of Patriji. For him being a light, uh, for telling that you are, you are the light, right? So I have been experimenting in my life a lot throughout my journey. Since that point, I would say my growth is exponential. Even though people say I have 10 years of experience, 20 years of experience in IT generally, but I feel I have 60 years of experience. That much profound um, development we will feel in ourselves. That's what I'm trying to say here. So today topic I would like to talk about the be a light unto yourself. So we Gautam Buddha gave his final words to his disciple. That is the final words. He said "Apodipa bhava." In Pali language, it means be a light unto yourself. So what does it mean? So light in Buddhism represents spiritual illumination, wisdom, compassion, and inner radiance, guiding individuals toward enlightenment and inner peace. And in the process of enlightenment, only you can help yourself. So, friends, we try to, when we try to learn something, we follow people and, we make gurus believe that it is an external entity, external object. Our guru is outside. And we ask everything to them. Because in that process, we become victim conscious and we start believing in everything. We keep everything into the hands of others. Where we believe as a guru. But we need to understand what Gautam Buddha or Patriji is, bringing the point here. You have to become your own source of light, right? How do you do that? So we have to go within, meditate, then that transformation starts. So Patriji used to say four things when I was, initial stage of meditation. Meditate, read books, Sajjan Sangitya means discuss with people around, with like-minded people. I read that book. In that book, Buddha said this, or Jesus said that. Okay, so what does it mean? Like that, contemplate, talk about it, so that you get your orientation will develop in that area. So you develop. Even the Bhagavad Gita, many of us, very seniors in by age, but we keep on talking. It's a lot of information. It's evergreen. So we need to Sajjan Sangatya is a forever, lifelong. Enlightenment is continuous. Patriji says continuous enlightenment. If I am enlightened, no, it is not a completion of my life. So it keeps on coming. So we constantly develop. So that attitude is very important. Being a very good student. So I have been very sincere throughout my life. I learn from everybody. It's a ageless wisdom, and we need to understand the wisdom coming. I have grown up, and I don't want to listen to young people. It doesn't. It won't work like that. We should. I see all of you as the souls, brilliant lights here. I'm not seeing as the elder or younger. No, you're all illuminating. You're all great people. Yeah. If I see anybody less, it's my illusion. So we're all or high consciousness people. So if anybody is crying, it's suffering is due to individual ignorance. Right? So it is that is why I feel so happy that Patri sir, where I am in a rural city, now it's a district, but from that state, there are a lot of spiritual organizations. But what I feel gratitude about Patriji is his light has transformed, to touching everybody. He come to that place, and who is interested to develop in his life, want to transform. Like me, I am looking for something, and that has helped me a lot. So and I have transformed completely. I was reborn. So my past self is completely different. I am every day. I am dying every day. Fresh morning. I forgive everything. I love everything about it. So, right. So one need to, yeah. So be a light unto yourself means one need to find one's own job. Nobody else can help. So if you are jobless, or if you are trying to upgrade yourself, we need to work on ourselves. Our career we need to build. So a lot of people ask, I am doing this, I am doing this career, I am doing masters in this topic, but you know they don't know how to grow. This the lectures giving in the university or routine, they are not getting out anything. So we need to understand, we should choose our own choice. People who are going to universities or who wanted to grow need to identify what are our likes and dislikes, need to meditate, go within and understand, and from there you choose what you want to become and invest in time, then you constantly upgrade. I want to ask something. How many of you play sports, even though you are working in different areas? Any interest, hobbies, any sport, any hobby? Yeah. Can you name it? Any sport? Just I wanted to. What is that? Yes, yes. What is it? Any watching TV, singing? Yeah, great. And yourself, madam? Badminton, yeah. So why I'm asking is, uh, what I believe in is, I am, let's say, in chess, I am here. Okay, I'm just exaggerating, maybe. Okay, in chess, I'm here. Okay, in other sport, I'm here. In a new subject, I'm here. So the point we have to take is, in one area, I have reached a top level. In all other areas, we can grow faster to that level. In chess, there are levels like international master, FIDE master, grand master levels. Okay, so if I become an international master, in other areas I can very quickly become international master within 10 years. To become a grandmaster, it takes me ages now. I need a lot of effort. So in the same way, most of you in sports struggling to become from this level to that level, and and our age is growing like decades. How many decades we have in our life? So we need to create. So we need to decide carefully, choose what sport you want. If you want to become from here to here, or you just go and play badminton every day, okay, make just like a club player, that's okay. But wherever you go, you should develop. If you, otherwise, there is, you are in a loop, time loop. If you meditate, you understand how much time loop you are in, right? We don't just encourage our tamogana. Like that means we just repeat same life every day. That's not what we are here for. Any sport we play, there is an upgradation. So that helps in your career also, in your work life also, in your family life also. If you are having a bored husband, a bored wife, just contemplate. I mean, I have been like that also. So, that aspect we need to develop, a new me. So, yeah, a lot of points I wanted to talk about. But yeah, looking at the time. Yeah. Um, there are three things, friends. Mukti, Parimukti, Mahaparimukti. Mukti means we get by doing meditation, by practicing meditation. Parimukti, teaching meditation. What we know, we have to tell. Today I'm teaching, so the number of impact I'll get is the number of people here and number of people watching and the number of people through you, how many people you told, so that much energy I'll get it. So Mahaparimukti, promoting meditation. It is our responsibility. I was hesitant to do this promoting meditation because I was a kind of shy, but it is really important. The more I am doing, as and when I can, I am growing a lot. And thanks a lot for listening. I will conclude with one point. The purpose of life is to keep learning and teach what you learned. No need to feel shy. So many people suffering with lively day to day issues, and millions of people looking for such upliftment. You can apply creative ways of teaching. You can be a living example, vibrating, with a consciousness to grow and help others. Thank you very much, friends, for having me here. I'm so happy to be here, and I'll be here today, tomorrow. Um Let me know what your thoughts are. We can have Sajjan Sangatya discuss about it. And thanks, madam, for your enthusiasm, and really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much, sir. No mic, please. Thank you. So, thank you, sir. Wonderful message. Pleasure. Right. Any situation that you do not know how to say. Yes. Yeah. Figuring out what my meditation experience. Means it is to share my meditation experience because it is gone every cell of my being. I am understand to be now India is power and all production. That is one which I have meditation share the name shadow. So somebody So how do you that
Yeah, he's directing it to me.
Thank you so much. That was so wonderful. We have to come and feel bring a lot of things to us. Your enthusiasm and your commitment. Thank you for the freedom and justice. And the healing. It's all the thing like this is a lot of people. Everyone of us, when you share that everyone, it's a lot of advice. Which always says, share habits, very important. When I was in the podcast,
Sorry everyone, but we need to exchange the mics. All right, now we are good to go.
Yes, I said that I found out that there are three things we need for connection. The first one is honesty. And there's a verse in the Bible that says, the truth will set you free. And it's probably meant differently, but I think when we start telling the truth and being honest, then miracles happen. Then the second one is vulnerability, to really put our feelings on the table and to be honest how we feel, how we are, like I have done, that I'm really scared, and that creates a lot of connection. And the third thing is curiosity. No, it's the second thing. The second thing is curiosity. We need to be curious about the other people. And we need to be humble also, because humbleness means that we don't know anything and we are curious about the other one. And the third one is compassion, to really listen to the other one with compassion, without advice, without solutions, because we all have suppressed so many feelings in our childhood. And they're under the carpet and also a lot of parts of our personality. And they can only surface and be integrated when those feelings are allowed and welcome and met with compassion, humility, and curiosity. And this is what I want to bring into the world, like spread the message to create safe spaces where we can at all times express our feelings with a sentence, I would like to communicate something. And everybody knows, okay, there's somebody there who wants to say something and wants to be seen and heard and acknowledged. And after that, we just ask the person, what else do you need? Is there anything you need? Would you like advice or anything? But if the person doesn't need anything, we just keep quiet and accompany the person in those feelings. And that's, I think, a big deal in our world, because if we start integrating those feelings, we stop the search in the outside world because we want to compensate with fame, money, wealth, and power, like all the politicians. And to save our world apart from meditation. And yes, today I've decided that from tomorrow on, I'm going to have a meditation discipline and meditate every morning for at least an hour to overcome my fear of public speaking and to be more able to bring this message into the world. Thank you for listening. Thank you.
Okay. As promised, the third session now, and it is a session from Sudhakar sir coming to us from France. There are very interesting aspects about Mr. Sudhakar, right? Number one, food is important to us, right? They told us about middle path, right? So food is very important. So if you are looking for very good vegetarian and vegan restaurant in France, then go visit his restaurant because he has established one in France. So I am looking forward. I am happy that you have something in France and we are visiting France this summer, okay? I will come there. And number two, guys, we all know that pyramids are tool for meditation, right? When Ram shared his wisdom in the morning, he said, when we meditate with pyramids, the energy that we get is about 3 times, right? So as after Sudhakar experimented with pyramids, he is also doing something wonderful that year on year, he is taking Bosnia in a pyramid tour, right? So second thing is very interesting aspect. If you're looking for a pyramids tour, forward for the announcement, and he's and third, more important thing, and which is very key for all of us, something exciting happened just yesterday, friends, and that is we are even thrilled to announce this wonderful news to all of you because after several months of hard work and by the hard work of Sudhakar sir, GK sir, and many other masters, we are now in a process of a non-profit organization being approved in France, right? They were working so hard for several months, and a non-profit organization is now approved by the France government. And now you would ask, what is it for us? Why are you even sharing it with us? It means they are ready to use this organization to conduct several mega events across Europe, right? That is the benefit that they are going to give us with this approval. And with that, welcome you and thank you for all the good work that you are doing. Yeah.
First of all, thank you very much for the wonderful opportunity. Thank you very much for a nice introduction. My name is Sudhakar. I live in France. So, coming to the spiritual path, I started practicing meditation in the year of 2020. I do not know about the meditation. I do not know any person who does the meditation. So, it was the time of pandemic. So, I was in my room. Then I got one message that meditation sessions are going in Zoom platform. Then I joined in Zoom platform. Then I taught meditation. I learned meditation. Then first day itself, I understood there is a lot to learn. There is lot of things need to learn in the spiritual path. Then after a couple of months of practicing, intensive practicing meditation, then I realized about the pyramids. I do not know about the pyramids. I know mostly many people know about the pyramids in Egypt. Even I too. Then after practicing the meditation 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, then I used to get some experiences about the pyramids. So initially I didn't care anything because yeah, it's normal. The second time, third time, fourth time. Then I understood why I'm getting these experiences, why I'm getting this connection to the pyramids. Then okay, anyway, there is power in the pyramid. It looking very simple, you know. When we understood that, when we know that the power of the pyramid, it looks very simple. It is not a machine, but still, how we get the energy? Even I do not know. I didn't know the what is energy. So I thought the energy is outside, but I didn't believe that the energy is inside of us. So it will amplify the energy. So pyramid will amplify the energy. I did not realize it. Then I brought one pyramid from the India. Then I started practicing meditation by using the pyramid. Then when I start practicing this meditation, after 5 minutes I understood. So it was very difficult to enter into the thoughtless state. It takes around 30 minutes to 1 hour of time. By using this pyramid, it was very easy to connect into the thoughtless state. That I understood. Okay, anyway, this is good. But after few other experiments into the meditation, I understood there is something more. Not only for the this pyramid is not only for the meditation. Then I went to India. I went to Bangalore Pyramid Valley. I met Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji, who is the founder of PS system. Then I was there for 15 days. I did some experiments. I used to practice meditation every day, 3 to 4 hours inside the pyramid. Then I understood there is a lot of difference if you practice the meditation under the pyramid. Not only the peace, so we connect to our source. We can make the astral travels. Our intuition power will be increased. So I'm going to start my presentation. Then after I went to Bosnia, thanks to Ramji, because he said that there are pyramids in Bosnia. Because I do not know, the pyramids are constructed only nowadays, apart from the Egyptian pyramid. But I understood there are so many pyramids all over the world. So I went to Bosnia. I went for 3 to 4 days there. Then after practicing the meditation, I got connection to the Egyptian pyramids. So my intuition was saying you go to the Egypt and do meditation for practice meditation for 15 days. I went there and I practiced meditation for 15 days inside the king's chamber and the premises near to the pyramid. Then I got a great connection. Okay, this is the pyramid can make changes in our world, make change betterment in our lives. So here, what is a pyramid? Backslide, please. Yeah. So pyramid. Normally we can see many temples, churches, all are like in the pyramid shape. We can observe why it is the pyramid shape. So why not like this flat shape? Because the structure gives energy. So those are the powerhouses for the cosmic energies. And pyramid. What is pyramid? Pira is means fire and made it indicates a position into the center. The name itself showing the energy inside the pyramid in the center. So now also you can make experiment. There is pyramid you can practice, and they are going to offer some pyramids. You can practice them. Even when I understood the power of the pyramid, I didn't believe it blindly because there is no need to blindly believing. So after practicing the meditation, then I'm here. Yeah. So the structure of the pyramid is 51 degrees, 51 minutes, 52 seconds. So there are lot of angles. This is the perfect angle to receive lot of cosmic energy. And when the energy is focused at one point, so it amplifies. However, if we can take a magnifying glass, so we can keep energies everywhere. But how it focus at particular point, it make the fire. So it creates the fire. One magnifying glass creates the fire. This pyramid is amplifies the energy. It generates the energy. It generates the negative ions. So which is very beneficial to our body. So and also pyramids are energy portals channeling cosmic energies to benefit humanity and Earth. We can connect to our source. We can connect to our soulmates. We can make astral travels. We can do many things by using this pyramid. It is possible. Next slide, please. So as we know, pyramids are only there are only few pyramids, but pyramids are everywhere. We can see here in Peru there are 300 pyramids, Nubian pyramids, 224, Cambodia, Iceland, and Greece, northern Spain. There are thousands of pyramids all over the world. Why they construct thousands of years of back? Why they construct? What is the purpose of constructing the pyramids? Because it heals us, it helps us, it connects us. So here we can see there are so many pyramids. Next slide. So there are some scientists who conduct the experiments on the pyramids. The pyramid story is running since hundreds of years. In the year of 1970, there is a book called The Secret Power of Pyramid. So you can read it and you can know the lot of benefits by using these pyramids. So they made some experiments recently. So in Russia, they construct around 36 pyramids and they started making the experiments how it works. So pyramids in agriculture, seeds placed inside the pyramid for 1 to 5 days showed 30 to 100% increase in germination. And seeds do not sick. Sometimes they are unaffected by droughts and sharply decreased. Toxins in the plants are sharply decreased. Here we can see. So pyramids in agriculture, there are a lot of benefits. If you keep some seeds under the pyramids, if you plant it, so we can see the improvement in the quality of fruits or vegetables, anything. So this experiment, when I heard about this stories about the benefits of the pyramids, straight away I went to India in the year of last year. So I went to India. I constructed a pyramid. Then recently, 1 week back, I got call from some of my neighbors in India. They are saying my agriculture, the pyramid. There are some agricultural land. My crop is field is very high, like it's around 30 to 50%. I am getting benefit this year. I don't know why. She started practicing meditation. So there is a pyramid. So that pyramid energy is showing many improvements in their fields. So that I did in the agriculture basis. And ionizic radiation. Here we have Wi-Fi, we have cell phones, we have so many radiations. So what happens if you use this pyramid? It minimizes the radiations. It cleans. It helps us a lot. Next slide, please. Pyramid power rejuvenates the entire body. Even if you keep some water under the pyramid, so it changes the molecular structure of the water. It gives energy to the water. If we drink the pyramid water, it makes many changes into our body in mental health and physical health. There are so many benefits if we drink the pyramid water and meditating under a pyramid. So as I explained to you, so initially it was my experience because pyramid gives so much of energy which cleans our body, which cleans our mental body, which cleans our blockages. Then we went to Bosnia with my brother. So what happened? He was like driving the car. He was with me. So he was in depression. So I want to know more about the pyramids. He was with me, and he used to meditate for 2 to 3 hours with me for 3 days. Then after coming back to Paris again, people have started asking you, what happened to you? Where did you go? You're looking so energetic. You're looking so powerful. What happens into you? So he suffered for 2 to 3 months because of his personal issues. After one visit into the Bosnian pyramids meditations, he changed. He completely come out from the depression, and he can see changes into his life. Even the pyramid which I constructed in India, there is one person. She is not educated. She do not know. She doesn't know the power of the pyramids. Then she started practicing. After few weeks of practicing meditation, her third eye is opened, and she was able to see different dimensions. So there I understood. She doesn't know anything. Even sometimes she practice meditation in the home. But when she practice the meditation under the pyramid, that too group pyramid meditation. So which is very powerful, which leads to know who she is. Now she calls us, okay, this is happening, this experience I'm getting. Because that pyramid gives us lot of cosmic energy, which will be useful for us. And also, there's some other experiments. So there are two groups. One group of mice is given to that typhomurium, that virus, and the second group. So what they did, they kept some mice inside the pyramid, and the second group is outside the pyramid. So after a few weeks, there are because of typhomurium, the 40% of mice are died. Where outside of the mice are almost, we can say, 93% of mice died. Imagine the same mice given to the virus inside the pyramid and outside the pyramid in normal environment and the pyramid energy environment. 60 around 60 to 60% mice exposed to the energy is survived. It is a lot just under the pyramid. And also there are some newborns children's. It was very difficult to survive their life. Then what they did, they did some experiment. They kept the glucose and some other solution under the pyramids. Then they started giving to the children's. Then they can see the more improvements in their body. They can see even the some medicine is also not working, but this pyramid is energy, and the solutions which kept under the pyramid is improvising their health. And exposure to the pyramid increased the leukocyte in composition into our body. And also there are some mice given to the cancer cells. They observe that the cancer cells also decreased because of the pyramid power. So this what happened in my village. One 60 years old lady started practicing meditation. So since 3 months, then 2 months back I got a call from her. So she's last stages in her life. Then she's saying that she's very energetic. She's feeling very happy. Before that, she used to have so many problems into our body. But because of the pyramid energy, because of the meditation, pyramid energy and meditation helped us her a lot to see the new life into our life. So he's the master and friend and guru, Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. He started the foundation of uh, 40 years back. So he started constructing, he was like that only. When he read the book of pyramid power, he didn't believe blindly. He took one pyramid and he started making some experiment, keeping some tomatoes under the pyramid and observation, how this works, doing meditation with this pyramid. Then he realized pyramid can change the world. Pyramid can changes everything on our earth. He realized. And what happened with the pyramid started in the year of 1991. That is the first seed of pyramid where in Andhra Pradesh. Then we can see thousands of pyramids all over the world. So we'll give a claps to Brahmarshi Pitama Patriji because this is not easy. Not easy. We are around 50,000, more than 50,000 pyramids, so which are constructed since 30 years. And also there are so many pyramids which used for the agriculture purpose. Not only the big pyramids, he started implementing the utilities like cap pyramids here that we can see, and hanging pyramids we can hang on top of seal, and bed pyramids, copper pyramids, so many pyramids we can use. So whichever possible way we can use this pyramid energy. And yes, next slide please. Yeah, this is Bosnian pyramids founder Sam Semir Usmanagish. And he's a foreign member of the Russian Academy of Natural Sciences. So what happened? I will give a small introduction about the Bosnian pyramids. So he went to Bosnia. He visited a museum. Anyway, he's doing some experiment on pyramids, 20 to 30 from 20 to 30 years. Then one day he saw a hill, so he understood it's like a pyramid shape. It's north south to position, and he started digging that. Then he got some cement. Then he said to government that there are some pyramids. They didn't believe it. How it comes? Today you came and saying there are pyramids. We are here since so many years. How you are judging that there are pyramids? Then anyway, he started a non-profit organization, which is the Bosnian Pyramid Valley. Then he started digging all the places, the pyramid. Then he found the cement. The cement he found, which is constructed before 30,000 years ago. Imagine before 30,000 years ago. So we can see the Egypt. Some people are saying the Egyptian pyramids are before 4,000 years, but Bosnian pyramids are far more older than the Egyptian pyramids. So there are so many scientists who came there to just disprove the power of the pyramids. But after their research for several weeks, they agreed that yes, there are not the natural hills, there are the pyramids, which is constructed before thousands of years. And we can see the height of the Bosnian pyramid is 2,220 meters. Even when I went to Bosnian pyramids first day, just I sat there. Then I understood the energy. Even I didn't start practicing the meditation. Just I sat simply. Then I can feel the energy. Oh, okay. There is lot of energy here. There is a big park where the energy is surrounded, and the electromagnetic beam has been detected at the top of the pyramid having 28 hertz frequency. So it is too high. It's too high. When we are able to spend, when we give our time to spend under the pyramids or surrounding the pyramids, we can see great changes into our life. My grandfather is the best example into my life because when I before go to the India, he called me. So I have some problems. So doctor is saying that I need to be injury. So surgery need to be done. Then I said, okay, you just wait. You can continue practicing the meditation. I will come and we'll do something. Then after constructing this pyramid, he started practicing meditation 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Then now, no need to make the surgery. He's completely healthy. He's 76 years of old, who was suffering with so many diseases. Now he's saying there is Shakti in the pyramid. He's not educated. He didn't know anything, but he can feel the energy. He found that sometimes, you know, the medicine used to take the medicine every day. Then he stop taking slowly, stop taking medicine because of using the pyramid power. So these are the trips which we organize. The reason I organize the trips is so because I see the complete difference in my brother lifestyle after visiting to the Bosnian pyramids. There are so many people who do not know the power of the pyramids, even who do not know the Bosnian pyramids. So how do they know? So by organizing these events, by organizing these tours, every will come and taste the energy of the pyramid will get the benefits. Then I started some from UK. Srikant sir started asking me, "You can organize the events." So, but I do not have any experience. How can I organize? So I have a lot of things to do in my work. So, but slowly, he asked me two times, three times. Then I understood. Okay, yes. Why can't I do? I can do. Then this is the team of 16 people. We successfully finished the Bosnian tours. So here we can see the aura. So after visiting the Bosnian tunnels, so aura is improvised. Even we can there are some people who did the aura test. Their aura also improvised. And also here that this lady is suffering with her lungs disease, where 46% lungs recovery was disease she has after two visits of her Bosnian pyramids meditation, and she can do it is up to 86% lungs is improvised. Before it was 46%, after it was around 86%. She was suffering for 10 years with these lungs injuries. She was taking so many medicine, but it was not helped her. But by spending so much of time under the tunnels and in the pyramid premises, she recovered from that lungs disease. Yeah, so in the conclusion, we can see application of the energy, placing the pyramids within your living area. We can keep in our halls, in our bedrooms. So it will give a positive energy, and also it will give the fresh atmospheres into our room. And using this agriculture benefits, using this for agriculture benefits. However, it gives so resistant to the diseases. As I said, the example of my story in my village, for sure, you can make some experiment by keeping some tomatoes or vegetables, or whoever families are connected to the agriculture. You can start implementing by using this pyramid energy and getting benefit from these pyramids, increasing resistance to diseases. And pyramids after environment offer environmental benefits. Not only the benefits to us, they made some experiments how there are some sorry there are some earthquake in some areas. Then they start building the pyramids, then they understood these earthquakes are stopped, earthquakes are reduced because of the pyramid energy. So not only earthquakes, here we can see tsunamis, tidal waves, and volcanic pressures and storms also reduced because of the pyramid energy, and also promote spiritual growth. Here we need a catalyst. So we have so many things. We have stress. So we have so many things to do. We have so many tasks to do. So this pyramid gives helps like a catalyst. It improves our inner strength. It improves our quality of life. It connects to our purpose of life. I was alone before 3 years back, like working for myself or my family. I was in a small zone, nothing to do. But after connecting to the whole family of entire PS system, they understood there is more to do. Not to doing, it is enjoying, I can say. Here, this is the pyramid we constructed in India. It is near Jagityal, so in Telangana part. So it is only 5 months. It is only 5 months. We can see many changes into our farmers' life. Many people are farmers in my village. So I'm very happy to see them because I was there for 30 days for constructing the pyramid. Simply, I came back here. Then we started organizing some June sessions. But because this meditation and group and the pyramid energy, we can see many changes into our lifestyle. Because one person called me last month and he's saying that he was addicted to the alcohol. Now he get rid of the alcoholic addiction also because of the pyramid power and the meditation. So I realized pyramid has energy. I experimented on my family, on myself, and even scientists are proving the pyramid energy. But how we can implement it? How common man can use the pyramid energy? How we will share this? How we will help them others to use these pyramids? So there are few things. The information I shared about the pyramid is very little because there is lot to know about the pyramids. There is lot to know about the pyramids. There are few things which I chose and I'm talking here. So what we can do, we can use this pyramid utilities. So we can use these caps and we can use many pyramid utilities and we can implement in our life. And also we can use this pyramid geometry for constructing the houses, hospitals, public gardens, train stops, schools and other facilities. Anyway, we are constructing same. But what is the difference? Just changing the shape. What happens? What happens? We can see great changes. So we can do this. We can simply adapt into our life. Even so, before I thought that I have to do something for my village. I have to do something for my family and relatives. Then the pyramid. Now I'm little happy because the pyramid is helping them. The pyramid is boosting them. The pyramid is healing them. So what else? I'm not there, but still the pyramid is there. I have confidence on my pyramid. Not my pyramid. It's our pyramid. So so we can have some villages and we can construct the pyramids and corporate office, even corporate office also they can collaborate with the pyramids or else they can launch some pyramid companies. Why can't? Because it's completely scientific. It's not superstition. So they can come forward, make some experiments on them, make some experiment on public, and they can use widely these pyramids in our society. And every individual contributes energy to provide pyramids to those in need. However, so we can help. For example, there are some people who call me, so we need to test the pyramid. So can you send me? Yes, I can send. Sure, why you will send? They were saying I will give money. No, no, no need. I will send you just test because we need to help somebody. If we help somebody, then they will come to know the power of the pyramids. Then governments can take steps to harness pyramid energy and make it accessible to every individual in every possible way. So even government, so if they know, I think they know the power of the pyramids, so even they can go forward to make so many experiments. Is it really worthy by having a pyramid? Because we are using so many technologies nowadays for our physical benefits. Why can't we use this pyramid energy for our physical and spiritual growth? It is possible. It is in our hand. So here we can see, we can keep a small cap, pyramid cap, and before that top of that pyramid can, and we can make some paper pyramids. Here we can see these all are the pyramids, which is completely free. We can do instantaneously now. We can find a video in PNC Telugu. So you can type like how I can make the pyramid. You can simply take a paper and you can do it. You can experiment on it. And here, if you have some places, especially it is little difficult to construct the pyramids in Europe. My my target is like my aim is this pyramid should be accessible to everyone in entire Europe. So how it is possible? How it is possible? So this one is very easy. It is possible. If we have some space in our gardens, then we can do that. We can benefit from it. And also, if we have some space in our bedroom, we can use the copper pyramids. Here you can see youngster how she's benefiting the pyramid energy, and also the food. So we can place some food. Can I have 2 minutes, please? Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, thank you. So even there are some scientists who made experiment on prisoners because they kept some salt under the pyramid for few months, 2 to 3 months, black salt, and they started, they gave in the kitchen. They started cooking the food by using the pyramid salt. That and after few weeks, they noticed the violent behavior in the prisoners are reduced. They are so day to day they are becoming very friendly. There were so many fights in the prisons. Then they noticed that there are so many changes in their behavioral patterns. Even sometimes they started to read the books instead of the fighting. So here we can see the so many benefits we can get by using these pyramids. So I started, not I, we started a new project that is the constructing pyramids at all places. How it is possible? This because one pyramid is making many things. One pyramid is making hundreds of meditators. One pyramid is making hundreds of new births. So I want to start that pyramid, like Patriji pyramid structures, where all people can utilize. If you go to the public spaces, we can use, we should use it. However, there are so many places. We have bus stands, so we will wait for some time for our bus or our train. So if you use the pyramid energy, it helps us. And also we can make some pyramids in government schools and old age homes and public sacred places and public gardens. So what happen if one person want to construct the pyramid? It takes so much of time. It takes thousand. It takes a lot of months. But because he need to understand, he need to practice it. He need to make some experiment. Then he start to building the pyramids. But what we decided that my family and my friends, we all are gathered. So, and also there are some meditators in India who are into this mission. So we go to the people, we go to the schools, we go to the old age ashrams, we talk to them, and we construct the pyramids. So here you can see the pyramids. We are going to launch in the end of this month. So this is the structure which is very less expensive, which is very less expensive here. So we can make so many pyramids in a month. So this happens because of we have, when we understand the importance of the pyramid energy. So very simple. So finally I want to conclude that uh, if you want to, if you want to use the pyramid, so just there are some pyramids are offered here. So you can take it and you can make some experiment. You can get benefit from it, and everybody use the pyramid energy in whatever possible way you can do it. Thank you very much for this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So, friends, don't think that I did so bowing down in front of everyone. No, not that is not the reason. Something fell down, and I need to take it out. And yeah, so suddenly, do you notice that we see pyramids everywhere, in the front, in the back, on the side? Meaning that everywhere we have pyramids, right? And these pyramids have come to us all across the globe. I was informed that it came from India, France, everywhere. So pyramid is everywhere. And Sudhagarji, we saw your research, we saw your passion. We will start using pyramids as much as possible for meditation and for everything. Thank you so much. And with that, I would hand over the session to Shailaja ji. She is my friend. We both of us come from the same location, and she's doing a lot of great work there, teaching meditation to many people. And I am truly excited to invite her as an anchor for the next couple of sessions. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for introducing me. It's always a great fun and always happy go to be with you. Thank you. Friends, now we have listened so much about pyramids. Isn't it so like we have to also experiment it? Just listening will not benefit us. We have to definitely experiment it. We have few pyramids. It will be distributed now. So we will have a live music meditation. Selma? Yes. So we will have live music meditation by Master Ram and Madhu. So before going into that, I just want to share a few words about both of them. As you know, Master Ram and Master Madhu are staying in Germany since 2017. So before that, they were in Egypt. They have conducted n number of meditation sessions in Egypt. Right now, in Germany, under the platform of Beam, that is Breath Energy Awareness Meditation, we have lots of online meditations being conducted both in morning and evening. So I have seen Madhu and Ram like always the same. There is nothing, always in the witness mode and in the calm state. During the preparation of our Buddha Poornima event, whenever I was getting little bit tension if something is not working out or something is not on time, if I call Madhu or Ram, they always say, all is well, it will be taken care. So I think I have to learn a lot from them. So they'll be having like live music meditation with the help of singing bowls and handpan. So please wear your pyramids on your head and experience the energies masters. And we would like to hear a lot from you about the meditation session. Welcome, Ram and Madhu. I can't hear. I can hear only with the claps. So I would like to share a bit about myself and my journey. Myself, Madhu, and I'm currently living in Heidelberg with my husband Ram. I've been practicing meditation from 2009, and I was hearing about meditation previously, but I was never into it. I always have this notion in my head that meditation is not for the younger people. Meditation is only for the old people or for the yogis in the Himalayas. That was my belief at that time. And in 2009, after I got married to Ram, our life was very beautiful and I became pregnant. After a month or 3 months, I underwent a miscarriage and I went into a very deep depression. I was not knowing the reason why it had happened and I want to find the answer. I went to doctors, I went to everybody, nobody could answer me. That was the time my in laws came to Egypt. We were living in Egypt at that time. My father in law is the greatest inspiration to me. He came to me and he told me one statement that had convinced me to meditate. He said that if you have a question, you alone have an answer. When he said that, I really got convinced. And that was the time I embraced meditation. And I said, okay, let me give it a try. 1 week I practiced every day. For 6 hours, I sat into meditation. And after seventh day, I noticed that I was happy for no reason. All the dirt that had piled up in here has been cleansed. 10 minutes of meditation is not enough for us to be happy all the time. It needs deep cleaning here. We need to sit with ourselves every day, every single day, for at least as many minutes as our age is, that many thoughts, that many years of thoughts we have in our head. So from that time, from eighth day, having no doubts, I was having fears initially. I was to talk like this, I'm very scared. I was always a shy girl. And then after practicing meditation of that 1 week, made me realize to that you and me are not separate. We are all one. You and me are one. Then will I be scaring about talking to myself, no, I don't get scared of myself, right? So, in the same manner, if I'm talking to somebody else or if I'm sharing the truth of meditation, there's no different. I'm only speaking to myself. And from that time till this time, we are continuing the same. And Patriji stands the greatest inspiration to us. He's a living example to us of how a master should be, of how a master should be as humble as possible. And we have learned a lot of lessons from him. And we are so much grateful for him being in our lives, so that if he wouldn't have been there, if meditation wouldn't have been there in our lives, then we wouldn't have been like this. So thanks to Patriji, and thanks to all the masters who have been inspiring us all these years. And he had taught us how to listen to everybody. He says Shravanam. When somebody is speaking, we have to lend, we have to give our ear to them. The deep listening is very, very important. Not just hearing, listening is very important. So all these masters who are coming here, they have a message to all of us. So we have to deeply listen. When we deeply listen, it goes to each and every cell in the body. So it becomes our truth. Whatever they have experienced, we get to experience the same, because you and me are not different. Like that master who is conveying, and you sitting in the down and listening, you're not different. You're one and the same. So thank you all for being here. And me and Ram, we are going to play a live music. Before that, Ram, would you like to share something?
Thank you, Madhu. So, my journey into meditation started at a very young age. And my father was a seeker. A seeker means someone who takes something they catch very seriously. You know, when someone is drowning in water, what does they seek? For some breath. That is seeking. So we have to have that desire. Only then we can find the truth. That I noticed in my father. He was going to every spiritual master, and he was going there, he was listening to them, and he was practicing them. And as kids, as family, we all used to follow whatever he used to do. And he never was satisfied. He tests, he tries, he experiments, he understands. And after some time, that desire, that fire is not satisfied. So then, another guru, another spiritual practice. And then that way, all through my childhood, I have seen so many spiritual practices, tried so many things. And then on one fine day, he was on his way to a job interview. And when he got down in a bus station, on the floor, he found a leaflet and it said, "Do you want to know your life purpose? Then come to so and so hotel, because there is Master Patriji." And what did happen? He forgot his job interview and he went to the hotel. So that is the definition of seeking something. Means knowing what is important. We all know that we want to be happy. We all know we want to be healthy. But we have to seek for it. We have to work for it. We have to go for it. So he left his job interview and he went in search of this hotel, in search of Patriji. So there his search stopped. the moment he came in contact with his own guru, which is his breath. So every seeking outside stops when you understand that that which you are seeking is very close to you. Wherever you go, in the end, you have to come towards you. You have to come closer to you. So he started his practice of meditation, and as a routine, we as a family also started practicing meditation. I was very curious. I said, let me experiment. So I had asthma, and whenever I take ice cream or any cool drinks, I used to get sick. And after just less than a month of practice of meditation, 15, 20 minutes every day, I noticed that that disappeared. So I realized there is something in this practice. Sitting silent is not a loss of time, but a great gain of greater things. When you sit silent, you're not losing time, you're gaining clarity in life. So that first experience of mine was enough. You know, there is a statement, when you need to know if the rice is cooked, you don't need to press every single grain. One grain is enough. So one experience of that was enough for me. And since that day, I did not leave meditation. And then I realized, it is so simple. It is so very simple. And it is that with which we have come into the body, and it is that with which we leave this body. The only thing. So sit with it. I realized I should start sharing this because if it had benefited me, I should as well share it so that everyone around can experience happiness, can experience, clarity in life. We all have so many questions, isn't it? Is there anyone who don't have questions? There is no one in this world who doesn't have questions. The only thing they don't know is that the answer is much closer to them. And the answers are found when they simply sit silent, observing their breath. Everything can be known by just simply sitting with our own breath. There is no doubt. If you have doubt, you have to experiment more. You have to experience the power of meditation more. You see, so many masters, why have they come from different parts of the world? Traveling for 2 days, leaving their families, arriving here just for a weekend, to be here, to share their wisdom, not for one full day, for just 10, 15 minutes, because they have experienced the power of meditation. They want to make sure that each and everyone can make their own lives beautiful. So, 2010, I realized my purpose of life. Greater clarity came in. So, whatever happens, I realized I must be sharing the practice of meditation. So, since then, friends, when I did meditation, if the benefit was this much, when I started speaking about meditation, the clarity I gained in my life was unmeasurable. So I invite each and every one of you, practice meditation. Try it out. We have lived so many years of our life. We are going to live much longer. Why don't we experiment half an hour every day, 10 minutes every day, 5 minutes every day, 1 hour every day? Sit with your closed eyes. Do it for 40 days. Experiment. And trust me, anyone who experiments it for 40 days, their life is completely transformed. So, friends, let us all now sit into meditation.
Can you just a minute? Can you explain us about what is that on the screen?
Yes. So, when we do meditation, is it that we lose everything? No. What is deep inside us awakens. So don't think that when we do meditation, we stop working. No, we stop working better. If you are a cricketer, you play cricket better. If you are a chess player, you start playing chess better. If you are a good orator, you speak much better. If you are a writer, you write better. If you are a photographer, you photograph much better. If you are a singer, your singing gets better. So everything gets better with the practice of meditation. So in that journey, so what Master Pari was asking, what is it behind me? I would let Madhu to talk about it.
So, as you can see in the background, it has been named, the painting has been named by Patriji as the cosmic picture. And the journey of cosmic picture had started in the year of 2016 when I was living in Egypt. Suddenly, an inspiration came in my meditation that I have to paint something. And that is when Ram had inspired me to paint on a big canvas. Till that time, I was confining myself to paint on a small things, but he encouraged me or he inspired me to make it on a big canvas. And I started, and I usually paint in the nights. Night is a time where I sit with myself, I empty my mind completely, and I go into that state where I completely surrender to the universe. And that is when I see the creativity is flowing without any effort. Effort has been dropped actually at that time. And then it took almost 5.5 to 6 years for me to finish this painting. And I was not knowing what is the purpose and what we will be doing with this. I was not knowing. I was just simply traveling with that painting. I was just doing. And whenever it used to call me, I used to go to it. It's not like I used to sit every day and I used to do it. No. And every dot that you can see it on the painting is like after each and every dot, I used to clean the brush. And again, put a new dot because it's a new energy. Every dot is a energy, and every new dot is a new energy. Like we all of us. So we are all beautiful energies. We are emanating with so much light. We are all equally important. There is no master, there is no disciple. Everybody is one and the same. Some have realized, some did not. So each and every dot is equal, and each and every dot is so clean. So after finishing it, it took, as I told, 6 years to finish. 2021, it got finished, and I went to India and I said to Patriji that, "Sir, I have painted this. I want you to name it." Then he named it as the cosmic picture, and a very strong message that came was meditating with the cosmic picture is helping each and every one of us to go into the deeper states of meditation. As we all know that sacred geometry, we all know Sri Yantra, right? Everybody knows Sri Yantra. Why we have so much energy in there? Because it's a sacred geometry. So the same thing I was doing with a no mind and it was just flowing. And that is how the cosmic picture journey had begun. From 2021 till this date, wherever we go, wherever we travel with the cosmic picture and we do meditation sessions with it. The main idea is to make everybody, the new people, to come into meditation. This is the greatest tool that we have seen. So we utilize all the tools like the pyramid energy, like the cosmic picture. Like there are so many tools, the crystals. So this is a small story about the cosmic picture. And now let us go into meditation.
So, friends, let us all sit into meditation. So, we are all wearing pyramids. Again, this is one sacred geometry. Our meditation is 3 times more powerful. There is one wonderful big pyramid there. If anyone wants to experiment sitting under that pyramid, you can drag a chair. Someone can put a couple of chairs there. If anyone want to experiment, please do. And we will play some music. Kindly take off your glasses because we will be closing our eyes. We don't need our glasses. Cross your feet one above the other, just like that, and clasp your hands, fingers into fingers, and close your eyes. For the next 10 minutes, we are all simply observing our breath. Only the breath, the normal, natural breath. Meditation is the greatest gift. Meditation is the greatest gift we can give to our own self. So keep your eyes closed. Whatever happens outside, it doesn't matter to us now. What matters to us now is to be with our own breath. Every disturbance is a reminder to go back to our breath. Every thought is a reminder to go back to our own breath. Normal, natural, soft breath. Last 20 seconds. Just be with your breath. Last 10 seconds. Become aware of your physical body. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Slowly place your palms over your eyes for a few seconds. Whenever you are ready, you may open your eyes and take off your hands. Come back. What was it? You see, so meditation is that simple and that amazing. We don't need to do something to experience something amazing. Wear a pyramid cap. You all have one now, so you can take this home. And this is a reminder to all of you that this has to not be on a table, but this has to be on our heads and sit into meditation. This is not mandatory for meditation, but this is a tool to enhance the power of meditation. So, wherever you are, you can meditate. Close your eyes, observe your breathing, and experience the benefits of meditation. All these masters are here. Converse with them, listen to them, ask questions. They are here for all of us, and utilize this opportunity and enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you.
Thank you, Ram and Madhu, for such a nice meditation. You always take us so deep into the meditation, and it is so much calm. Masters, you already have a pyramid in your hands. So please experiment it for at least 40 days, and then the journey begins. And at last, we have spiritual tablets certificate distribution. I would request Patri, Patriji, Pari Patriji and Dr. GK sir to please come on stage.
Yes, sir. Yes, Sindhu and Sarija Garu. I request Paripatri to felicit these masters with two certificates for them, the theory. So they have gone through the wisdom capsules, which helps in healing the illnesses. So these masters are going to conduct so many workshops and spiritual health counselings in future. We listen from them, and then Hari will hand over the Sailaja, please. Your name, from where you came.
Friends, my name is Shailija. I live in Germany. I'm meditating since 2020. Yeah, I'm meditating since 2020. Actually, I met GK sir and Master Ram last year. It's been 1 year traveling with them. When I saw a message in a WhatsApp group that GK sir is coming to Germany and there will be a meditation session in a park. It was a summer. So me and my family went there. Actually, I wanted to talk with GK sir about some one of my health problem. When I spoke with sir, sir told he didn't tell anything about the health issue. He was so casual and he told everything will be all right. Coming to service. I told okay, sir is not suggesting me anything. I thought he will counsel me what I have to do next. He just told you do L1 course in spiritual tablets and come into service. I was very hesitant at that time, but I did not say no. I told, okay, sir. After coming home, okay, since I told yes, I'll enroll into the course. Believe me, friends, it was such a like life transforming, because I was not ready at all for the service, although it was there in my mind. I was meditating, but I was not. I was always thinking that already I'm facing some health problems. How am I going to help others? But once I started into the service, and also sir told, like, you first begin spreading meditation to your close family members and friends. And that was a journey like which began, and I learned along with them. I learned many things in L1 course, and oh my god, L1 course is like so much of wisdom. Even like decoding the dreams, I was never thought like, okay, dreams, right, just they come and go. But every dream is not like just like that. It indicates like what is going wrong in our life, or what measures we have to take it to move further. So that is what I many things I have learned in L1 course. And the best thing what I can say is, what I learned is to balance my life, spiritual life, and my family life. I was like, either I'll be totally into meditation and spiritual things, and or else I'll be moving towards my family, my friends. I was getting diverted. But there were some times where I was to get dreams. And sir, when I told sir, I was able to understand that I was going wrong. I have to balance my life. So that is what all these small things which are going in our life can be corrected through spiritual tablets. And coming to GK sir, I'm so much thankful to him. What you are going to do with this certificate? Yeah, sir. And yeah, so further, I know how much I have benefited from spiritual tablets. I would like to be part of the counseling team, and as well as the technical support team for that. And see, one last thing I wanted to share is, I had an opinion about guru like or a master, uh, where we can't approach normally. Whenever we have some doubts in our spiritual wisdom, we can't approach. But coming to GK sir, just like a audio message, whatever, sir, today I got this dream. Today this was my experience. Sir was just replying it so well. It was it was like one stop solution for me, like a moving library, I can say. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you very much for your successful journey. Thank you. Thank you. Sindhu?
Hello everyone. So thank you for giving me this opportunity. So I would like to give a small intro about me and how I came into spiritual tablets. So my name is Sindhu and I'm from Germany. So my meditation journey has started since the year 2021, and none of my family members are meditators. But I got introduced to meditation and spiritual tablets from my friend Anusha, and later I have completed these spiritual tablets. And from these spiritual tablets, I have gained the knowledge how to be aware and how to analyze the situations in our life. And with this, I'm more confident about like how whatever problems or situations which I come across, how to tackle it easily with myself. Yeah, and with this knowledge and wisdom, I would like to work as a spiritual counselor in future, and I would like to express my gratitude towards Dr. Gopal Krishna Garu, who has introduced this beautiful wisdom through spiritual tablets. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you very much, Madhu and Ram, for a wonderful meditation. Really, it gave beautiful vibes across the hall, and all the masters wonderfully did. And the pyramids are also looking so beautiful. Thank you. So, tomorrow we will try to understand what spiritual tablets, how the wisdom bullets will heal our illnesses. Thank you all.
Friends, we will be having the final felicitation program. I would like to request Ramesh Garu to please take on further.
Thanks a lot. So, how was day one? We're almost to the end. No, that was little. No whistles, no whistles, no whistles. Okay, so wonderful. So we had great hosts, anchors. So give a big round of applause to them. They gracefully, yes, exactly, wonderful. And friends, tomorrow we are going to have a full lineup of masters, wonderful wisdom that will be shared tomorrow as well. So do come and don't come alone. Bring your friends, bring your family, because the message of meditation is the only message that we have to pass on now. It turns lives completely. It changes everything in life. So if you want to gift someone something, tomorrow is a chance. Meditation. So tomorrow we have series of masters. We have in the morning we start with music meditation, and then we have Master Paripatri from USA. She's here, and she would be speaking about how meditation influences life's undercurrents. In our life, we have lots of questions, like lots of issues in our lives. How does meditation help? I mean, you sit silent. How is it that our problems solve? So tomorrow we will listen from Master Paripatri from USA, and then we have Master Ravi Kiran from UK, his experience, his journey, and a message, and followed by Master Dinesh Shah from UK, and we will be listening a very interesting concept: empowering health. What are the strategies to prevent and reverse chronic illnesses? So tomorrow we will be listening, and then we have, today we were just sitting and listening, but tomorrow we will have some fun as well. So there are some cultural programs. We have kids who will be on the stage. They will be performing some nice dances, Bharatanatyam. And then we will listen to message from Master Lakshmi from UK, and we will have some more information on spiritual tablets. We have a master from Belgium, Seshi. He will be speaking about decoding Ramayan and encoding the meditation. Then we have Master Madhavi Makam from USA with her journey, her message, and updates of what is happening in USA. Then we have a skit from Madhavi and team. They are also here. And then we have Dr. GK. He will be sharing about holistic well-being, wisdom healing through spiritual tablets. We just heard from two masters here who have completed their one of their levels and got the certification. But what is spiritual tablets? We know spirituality and we know tablets. But what is this concept of spiritual tablets? So tomorrow we can listen from him. And how is that they are going to heal? When we speak about healing, it is not just about being physically healthy. It's a holistic health, emotionally, mentally, socially, spiritually, intellectually. So, how can one become holistically healthy? Tomorrow we will listen from him. And then, very interestingly, we are going to have a beautiful music meditation. We have uh, Mridangam, Sitar, Veena. So that will be live performed. So we can all sit and meditate. Music meditation is 3 times more powerful. So let us all experience that tomorrow as well. And we have Master Yana from Germany. She will speak about coming of age. And we have Master Balraj from UK. And we will be listening about the magic of laughter, the joy of life. So we will all experience his energies, the joy, and experience, how simple it is to be happy. And then followed by another live music meditation, experiences sharing. And then we are all sitting here, but something interesting is happening a floor under us. So all the kids are as well busy enjoying experiencing meditation in innovative ways. So they will be on stage tomorrow evening. So there is a group, you, me, we wing, who is taking care of the kids. So they will be here and they will be asking the questions of kids. So they're now gathering all the questions what kids have about meditation. Maybe they come and say, "What is this? My parents are doing." So tomorrow we will listen to those questions and as well find what are the answers from these masters. And yes, so we have so many interesting topics from these masters. So do utilize, do come. And we start tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Then we have a lunch break, and then we have a tea break, and then we will enjoy lots of wisdom sharings, meditations, and cultural programs. So this is not the end, the last one. Today we have listened to so many beautiful messages, wonderful masters. So let us take this opportunity to be grateful to them. Let us invite one by one here and then felicitate them. So please do join with a big round of applause to all these masters who have been sharing their wisdom since morning. So Sai Kumar sir, Master Sai Kumar, Master Hari Krish from Australia, Master Rajshekhar, Master Usha, Master Oliver, Master Sudhakar. So please. So we have here our young masters who will felicitate them.
Yes.
మీరు కూడా శైలజ ప్లీజ్ మాస్టర్ శ్రీలక్ష్మి సుధాకర్ మాస్టర్ సుధాకర్ సుధాకర్ థ్యాంక్స్ a lot masters, you all have come all the way. You have come here to share your energies. You have come here to share your wisdom, traveling from so long, hours and hours, and coming here to share your love to all of us. So, friends, another big round of applause to all of them. Hari, Hari, few words.
Well, first day is super successful, and let's congratulate Ram and Madhu for organizing such a wonderful event, taking care of everything from food, from banners, from brochures, flyers, promos. What else I'm missing? Accommodation, receiving, hosting, cooking, and music. Let's give another big round of applause to them. It is, we all talked about sharing meditation. This is called spreading of meditation, is organizing events. So tomorrow we'll share more about it, the importance of organizing events and spreading meditation. And thank you so much.
So thanks to meditation. Big round of applause to meditation.
To all of us.
And yes, so thank you. So applause to each one of you because you have made this more beautiful. So friends, with this we will wind up day one and we meet tomorrow morning. So we have light dinner available. So please collect it and as well collect. There are some books you can collect and pyramids. Please take with you and experiment. So tomorrow morning we meet. I'm sure this night you will sit and meditate more. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wonderful. Congratulations for day one. Successful. Super successful. After video was
Aditya, good.
fantastic. That's wonderful. You spoke so well. So proud.
Thank you.
Really spoke so well.
I mean, I did my best.
No, you did perfect.
That's I was so introverted. I was jealous. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
It's a great job. And we have to, I have to talk to you also. It's about, I'm like amazed with the information you share.
Yes.
We have to talk. Madhavi and I will have a meeting. So we will wrap this. Let's sit together for I need half an hour. Okay? And then we have question now.
నాకే మేడం అర్థమైంది మేడం నాకు మీరు రెండు సెల్ఫీ తీసుకు
Yeah, very nice charts. Yeah. It's like, see, when you're seeing the enthusiasm and the passion about it, really shows. That is a good point for us. Very nice. And at this young age,
మీరు మాట్లాడండి
Are you married? No. Okay.
that's eligible batch. Saying that, okay, not eligible batch.
నెక్స్ట్ అందరూ
Kundavalli stuff. Each of you getting stuff.
ఉదయం నుంచి డిస్కస్ మామూలుగా వెళ్ళి ఫిలం తీసుకోండి ఇంకే వెళ్ళి చేసి ఈ గవర్నమెంట్ మినిస్ట్రీ ప్లీజ్ క్యాండిడేట్స్ అప్రోచ్ ఓకే వెరీ మచ్ దాని వచ్చిందా ఆల్మోస్ట్
ఇట్లా బాడీస్ పత్రిజీ బాడీస్
నాన్ వెజ్ డైరెక్షన్ నుంచి తీసుకోవడం అనేది వైస్ ఆఫ్ సీరియస్ ఈ ఆర్ డిస్టెన్స్ ఎలా అనుకున్నాను ఒకసారి 5 కిలోమీటర్స్ beginning which is most
You have a restaurant.
very super step చేసేవాడిని చాలా కష్టం ఉంది వెజిటేరియన్ బయట టు ఈవెన్
Maybe just a vegan event, something like that, a food event, food and pyramids. Just concentrate on that. Okay, even Padma can also all the so Arpita is there. So many passionate people are here. So any living leader like Britain, Cyprian, even different while Asana Ranik just event was on that. That's- So many sections are there in yes, nice. It was soft. Yes. The nice experimental section. We have pyramid food, serving pyramid food, energized food. Ah, exactly. I mean, market it. Serving energized food. Even people will come to your restaurant over and over. That's a great idea.